Hello there.
Hi, hi.
How are you doing?
Good. What about you?
I'm doing very good. Thank you. So,
Nice.
who do I face first?
You will be facing. I think I accidentally closed the tab where the tournament is in.
Oops.
Oh my god, and now I closed the tab where my streaming thing was set up. Whatever. Um
Hi.
Hi.
yeah, you found it.
Finally, yeah. Don't mind me hanging out in an empty voice room for 1 minute and more. Wondering where the hosts are. Okay.
So, I will start the stream shortly. Everything seems to be working.
hmm
Okay. Ooh. I just have to get the bracket working again. I accidentally closed the tab.
Paragon level hosting.
Yep, definitely.
I hope I don't get screwed over by RNG.
Oh, yeah. RNG actually does play a lot of a role, but that's kind of the fun of the mode. I think. It never feels good if you lose to RNG because you have to buy this extra tech. But I mean, it kind of tests your ability even more to think on the fly,
You
right?
you need to win despite having a disadvantage if RNG is not in your favor.
Yeah,
You need to adapt, overcome. I forgot
yeah,
the
exactly.
word.
And I mean, that usually never comes into play in Cosmo tier. So I think that's apart from
Yeah.
like I don't
You
know,
don't know what you're
certain missiles
going
or
to be
whatever.
against, so you need to make your ship as polyvalent as possible. And
Exactly.
if
So
you
the RNG doesn't even matter as much because if you had knowledge that you just got screwed over, it would feel worse, right?
yes.
Okay, it saved the tournament. Nice.
So
Okay, first up it would be you, Mark. How do you pronounce your name? Mark
Marty.
T?
Yes. Marty.
Marty.
Yes.
You don't, you ignore the K basically.
Yeah, basically. Unless you're French.
I'm not.
If you ever speak the K, you have to pretend to be French for the whole tournament, okay?
Okay.
Mark T.
Yeah, my French pronunciation of words isn't the best. Sorry.
If you're
Whatever
not
shitty
French, just ignore
accent you have,
ignore
you
the
have to
K if
use
you're
it.
not French. That's fine.
Okay, I'll
Did you
just
just
do
say
that.
it's okay to not be French?
Okay, I just started the stream.
So who do I face first?
You will be facing Dreadnought.
Dreadnought.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I'm waiting for Drayton out.
All right,
Let's
you guys
see
have
if yeah.
to host your own games, right?
Yeah. The password is still chess, by the way. I don't know if you'll be spectating or not.
We should be, right?
Yeah. I think
Yes.
it wouldn't make sense that you spectate.
Where is Dreadnought?
Well, we should probably notify him if he's not there or they're not there.
I already pinged him.
Okay, so Klaus, do we head over to Markty's? Now I have to pretend to be French. Markty's game. And spectator there.
Vous voulez venir regarder ma partie, c'est ça?
Oui.
Parfait.
So Klaus, do we head over to Markty's game or not?
Nah, he is going to join us.
Oh, right. Okay.
You're going to join us.
I'm going to join you?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Close.
Password is chess.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we decided not to do the Swiss tournament stuff because there aren't enough participants.
Yeah, but it should still be plenty of matches, or at least, well, there's gonna be enough content because every match is maybe even up to half an hour because there's 3 rounds per match. So yeah.
Imagine if nobody shows up and I just win by forfeit.
That would be a thing too. I mean, hey,
Yeah.
you
that-
would get a this fancy winner symbol on Discord. So yeah,
Let's
champion
go.
symbol. Yeah. But
you only get that for official tournaments on the main server.
Damn. No, but didn't once someone with an even harder to pronounce name, right? Didn't they get the what do you call it? Pokal?
The trophy.
the trophy symbol too for the AI tournament?
No, he had that way before.
Okay. That
I
makes
think
sense.
he. Yeah, and he only has the design one apparently.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he designs very pretty ships, and we say
definitely.
immortal for him.
Immortal.
I think in game he also is called immortal. I don't know
Yeah.
why his Discord name is so weird.
Well, I mean, probably fat fingered it or whatever, and then didn't know how to change.
And then decided to just leave it like that.
Yeah, it's authenticity, very important in today's day and age.
I guess we could start with the other match, which would be me against Slowking.
If they're already present, then yeah, I'd say so. If you don't mind, Markty.
Why? No problem. No problem.
Okay.
Just spectate. Hehehe.
Yeah. So have you ever watched someone else play the new build and battle mode?
No, but I have played it in multiplayer
Yeah,
against another French. And it was really fun.
yeah. So, would
Did
you
you
say that?
participate yesterday
What?
in the Saturday skirmishes? Did you participate or
No, I
probably
did
not? Okay, okay.
They also have build and battle, or what?
Yesterday I slept like way too long, so I think I slept through it.
Oh yeah. Also, time zones are a thing.
Yeah, not really. I mean,
They're not really a thing. You don't know how the world works. Let me explain.
they're not too problematic. I mean, it's like it's not like 2 a.m. in France right now.
Oh yeah.
It's a decent hour for a tournament right now.
Most players are from where exactly? Do we know that?
America and Germany.
Ah yeah.
So we basically have two main time zones.
Yeah.
Like France is next to Germany.
Yeah. And like, I don't know, like it makes sense that Germans would be overrepresented in the player base
Why?
for a game like this.
Yeah. It's
Engineers.
a game about engineering, and it's
Yeah.
a quality content. So of course, like we have 5% French, 30% Americans, 30% Germans.
Really?
Yes.
It's that good. Wow. But yeah.
Yeah, we had that very discussion like a few days ago in the chat on the Discord. Yeah, it's even there if you scroll up in the tournament chat.
Yeah. It's interesting. Why does that actually happen? Like a certain country just is that overrepresented when you account for how many people live there.
I mean, how much more people has America over France? Like France,
France has plenty of people, right? How many
like 60
guys do you
million, I
have?
think.
Oh, not as much as Germany. So I mean, yeah. Germany has what, 85 or something?
Yeah, almost 70 million for France.
Only. Okay, yeah.
And like the US has 330 million.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, why are there nearly as many Germans
Right.
as there are Americans?
Compared
pretty
to
weird.
the amount of people, there's still more American. Like people for people, if there's more American that play Cosmotier than French.
Oh yeah, sure. But like when you look at it per capita, it's yeah. Well, per capita it wouldn't be anyone actually, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Slowking also isn't responding, so
Da, 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 da.
I mean the tournament is today right now, right?
Yes.
Well,
I mean,
we only know that because of you.
Who joined?
Hi there.
wait,
Hi.
someone joined? What?
Hi Rose, we're currently hosting a tournament, or trying at least.
Yeah, you
Oh.
wanna help us cast? We have 4 casters and like 2 players currently.
Oh,
Maybe we'll just make a tournament of our own, like just.
You
Klaus
wanna
was gonna play
participate?
anyway.
You
Wait.
wanna participate in the tournament? We don't have enough players.
I thought that. No, hold on. This is a different tournament to the one in Memphis now.
Sorry, what?
This is a different tournament to the one at the end of the month. Wow, words. This is a different tournament to the one at the end of the month, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
It's a build and battle tournament.
Oh, I tried that for the first time earlier, and that was interesting. I mean, I can play, but I definitely do not promise to be very good at it.
I
That
don't
doesn't
think
matter.
anybody is really good at building battle for now because it's brand new, right?
Yes, it's brand new. Oh, Dreadnought is here.
Oh, oh,
He's here!
okay.
Oh my god!
Goodbye,
We have a
Mark T.
player!
Yeah, I can definitely play, but like, I will not promise any skill or speed with building or piloting.
That doesn't matter. You could replace Slowking in the bracket.
Well, if Slowking doesn't show up anymore. Was Slowking the one you said was not sure if they were gonna participate?
Yeah. What? Sorry?
You earlier said to me that there's one player who isn't sure if they are going to participate. Is
Yeah,
that
I
Slowking?
mean, they... I didn't even put them into the bracket because they didn't respond to the ping.
Yes, Dreadnought is
Lemon.
here.
Lemon.
Okay,
Oh,
nice.
okay. We can finally cast the game.
And,
Bro,
and
you-
who is the other player besides Slowking?
Me?
Oh yeah, you and then was going to be
Me?
another person, right?
Marty? And
Marty.
Dreadnought.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, well,
Rose, you want to join the cast or not?
I don't know what that means.
Just commentating the game. Since
Oh.
you're already in the voice call.
I mean, I don't really know what's going on right now.
okay, you can just watch with us. It's not like we're not. we know exactly what we're doing and how this is going to play out. I mean, it's a new game mode, so anyone's knowledge about it is probably the same level. Oh, pro move by not clicking ready.
Okay, I guess we'll just start the game.
Let's go.
Let's just check that the stream is still up and running. Seems to be
Yeah.
fine.
Seems to be fine, TM.
Okay.
What the fuck can I use? Not much.
I think it's kind of funny that the build area always just has one small asteroid for some reason.
Yes.
Oh, I don't
I
even see
guess
that
it-
asteroid.
Great.
I guess to
I'm already stressed. For some reason.
the players build in the red and in the pink areas. The middle area is just for fighting later.
Ah, and I only just now noticed that the map is much bigger. Okay.
Yep, it's pretty big.
Okay, so we can see that. Well, Dreadnought is. They both. No, Dreadnought has started building their ship, and
I would say
Yeah.
the blueprints.
Mark T is using blueprints, which is probably a smart idea considering this is a stream.
Oh my god. Mark T is even in the same voice call. This is stream sniping
Oh,
on a whole other level.
Yeah, damn. I mean, if Mark T wins, we know it was not skill. You heard it here first.
Yes!
Alright.
Okay, interesting to see. Actually, Mark T, if you wouldn't mind, maybe just for this match, could you? I mean, unless you have, we can't tell if you have the stream open. But would you mind maybe not being in this voice call for this match, so that we can actually commentate about what people are building and without you hearing?
Alright. Okay. No, that's not a lot of firepower. I'll just pick up EMP. Raise the anchor, battle station coming it goes. Rise of a nation, a beast made of steel. Bismarck in motion, king of the ocean. Where are you going? Oh boy. Ah, that's overkill. That's definitely overkill. Oh, is that true? Come on, fire! Tak nějak.
Well,
Yeah, I mean the
congratulations
lag
to
made
Dreadnought.
it a lot worse.
Yeah, but it's also so much fun, to be honest.
I hate
them.
lag so fucking much.
I can imagine, dude. But
I lost
to
my
be fair-
continental. My continental died because I couldn't avoid the asteroids.
yeah, but to be fair, in the last round, I don't think it would have mattered too much
Yeah,
because you
it's a-
didn't have much thrust to do anything there.
Yeah.
But it almost worked anyway. It almost worked anyway. If the Dukes had just a slight different angle, then
Yeah,
you
I
would
missed,
have
I messed
won
up
right
the nuke,
there.
but I should have gone for like backwards deck cannons. I should have put deck cannon backwards.
yeah, or side.
I
sideways
should have
ones.
done that. I should have put.
Next
That
up
would have
will
been
be-
so funny.
Next up will be me against Slowking. So yeah, I'll go for a few min. I'll
sure.
be right back.
It's fine.
But
And close if you
how
don't.
the,
Okay.
how the fuck connections that slow? Alright, it's only.
It was a problem, yeah. But I mean, unless you want to go back to
Nah.
the times when people were going to be kicked for slow connection speeds, then yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do about that, sadly.
We need to have like Smash Bros melee level rollback because it works really well even with slow corrections.
I'm sorry, what?
The mod that allows you to play multiplayer in Smash Bros melee, I think it's called
okay.
SKP mod or something. I don't know.
Yeah, okay,
it
I
allows
don't know.
the rollback is so excellent even with like 100, 200, 300 milliseconds. You barely notice the lag.
hmm I barely notice what you're saying because of the heavy French accent, which does sound great, by the way. I love French accents, but unfortunately, I can't always understand. I'm not used to it. But it's okay.
Alright, it's Wu against Wu.
Yeah. So now next up is Plaus against who did he say? Slowking, right?
Yeah. Holy
And by the
m-
way,
did your
I wanted to
game just last 1 hour?
yeah, it actually more than that. And we were speculating that maybe it's gonna be half an hour in total or something. Though it was, but that was also due to the lag, because the lag
Yeah.
slows down the game speed considerably. So the next match should be concluded much faster, assuming both have semi good. The connection speeds that we currently see from Plaus and Slowking should be fine. And by the way, I wanted to say, did you actually decide to auto-fire the nukes as Dreadnought was coming in from the left at that one moment, where you almost hit him?
I'm
yes.
back.
Yes.
Oh,
I
wow.
manually,
That
I
was
manually
great.
fired the nuke. I manually fired the nuke.
Yeah, that was great.
Thank you.
Slowking is also there. Nice.
Okay, I must say I'm curious to see what Slowking is going to build, because I know that at least in elimination matches they often bring interesting ships and sometimes somewhat off meta. So yeah. Actually, we should. I'm just thinking, we should implement a rule that gives you bonus points for if you manage to make a decent paint job in the 5 minutes just to flex.
I mean, you get it automatically. It's called paint buff.
Yeah, there's actually a hidden line of code. Not many players know this, but if you have if the game notices that you have intricate patterns, it can't, of course, judge
It
how good the
increases your
game is.
damage by 20%.
Yes, and your speed too.
Oh yeah.
Because I think the way it works is that the game considers the decals you put on your ship also as having a slight bit of HP, if I'm not wrong about this. If I'm not making everything up that
Yeah.
I'm currently saying.
And the more complicated the pattern, the more HP
Exactly.
it gets.
Yeah, because you're basically layering armor upon armor.
Yeah. The paint is deflecting the cannon shells.
Yeah, it's called sloped armor.
Can we put Slowking in Team 2 and start the game?
Yeah.
I think they have to do that themselves, right?
Oh.
Okay, they were just slow to act, it seems.
Ready.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna deafen myself for the match.
Yes, please do so.
Okay, bye.
Don't stream snipe. Okay, so now Mark, it's just you and me.
Yes. I'm going to be able
And
to commentate.
yeah, I hope that both players use don't use how do you say blueprint mode, because then we can actually commentate.
I think you can see the player blueprints once they. Yes, you can. You can select their ship. Oh no, you cannot build, so you cannot see their.
I don't think you can, but
Also,
I'm not sure.
also, I've discovered what is the asteroid for. It's for setting your default attack range.
Yeah. Okay, so Plough's immediately going for a really fast setup with probably
Is he going?
most of their budget in thrust already.
He's probably going
From-
for credits. Like he's probably giving up the first round and just going for credits.
That might be it. Even though like Alpha is not that relevant with only 2,000 per 10 seconds, but if you get it in the first round and just keep ownership of it throughout the whole match, then it might be relevant for the next round.
He's going for an alpha build. Yes.
Yeah.
He's not. getting
I'm not
any
sure if it's
sector
an
range.
alpha build. It's really it's just a really fast. How do you say squib? Or it's not a squib. I don't know.
Oh, this
I
one.
have-
Oh,
I'm in the
Kaiser. Oh, I made a ship really similar to this, like in solo. I made a ship I could do the kill arm for no reason at all.
Yeah.
But
So it
could
seems
go
like-
150 meters per second.
Yeah, it seems like Slowking, like if these two, if I had to guess right now, I think Slowking will be fast enough to outrun Plough's, because Plough's, I mean, those cannons are kind of heavy, and they have at least a bit of armor, it seems. Whereas
If some shots manage to land at the back, it would be really good. Oh, desync.
oh,
No worries.
okay, I don't know anything about multiplayer these things. So yeah.
These things is when like the two players have see different games and it basically resync to maybe
Yeah.
like a few seconds before the desync. Oh yeah, it's a crew import. The crew import bugs the
What is that? Do you
when you import when you import crew roles,
crew roles,
it
okay.
desyncs the games, but it fixes itself. Like,
You didn't. We didn't see that in the last match because
We didn't.
you both used generalists
yeah we
as a spouse right now.
yeah I used red shots with assignments because I didn't want it.
Yeah, and yeah, it seems like Slowking is going to be, contrary to his name, really fast, and I'm not sure Klaus can ever catch up with, not with those medium thrusters. He
Can
needs a
maybe.
lot more.
Slowking doesn't have a lot of ammunition though. Slowking doesn't.
It
have
doesn't
a lot-
need though, because I mean, just maybe 3 missiles in the back, and it's
needs.
in.
If Slowking can tank all the missiles, not Slowking. If Plos can tank all the missiles at the front. You
Even then, I think it's it won't be enough to survive. Yeah, those are just 3 slabs of armor. No, this is
also,
not enough.
if Slowking takes an asteroid, if Slowking gets stuck against an asteroid, it's over for him, because he has
Sure,
no
definitely.
backthrust.
Yeah. I mean, there is some way to get off of asteroids, I believe, but not with a ship that's not this. How do you say? It's not broad enough for that, I think.
Sorry for interrupting, but what the hell is your profile picture?
I don't know who you're talking to.
You YADDA8. I don't
Okay.
know. How
We're currently hosting a tournament. Did you know?
Oh
so, yeah.
shit!
Yeah. So.
Well,
Yeah.
sorry.
The first missiles are off.
Yes.
And Plow's doing a good job dodging them, and now he realizes that he's in a world of hurt because he's gonna have to do a lot of weaving and dancing for the whole match, and it's
What kind
probably
of
really stressful.
What
Yeah.
kind of tournament you're like?
It's a
Build
Cosmotier
and
build and battle. And
Where
it's
is that?
currently going on.
Where I can spectate?
You can't currently, sorry, but I don't know
The YouTube is up.
the
You
stream.
can watch it
You
in the
have to
tournament
Ask
channel.
Plaus. But yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
There's a
sorry,
stream
I
right
can't
now on
talk right now.
YouTube.
Could you mute yourself? That would be great.
All right.
Thanks.
Alright.
So yeah, it seems like Plaus is doing a decent job dodging missiles. I say that as he takes one to the face.
Yeah, he took one, but he took one in the cannons. He doesn't need all
Yeah.
his cannons to destroy Slowking. If Slowking makes a mistake, like 1 or 2 cannon shots will do it. He just needs to use his cannons as shield until Slowking runs out of ammo, and he might run out of ammo quite soon.
Yeah, because Plaus can dodge missiles, and so not every missile will hit.
This one was
some-
close. Oh, I think
Cannons
I think either
but
this one is
also-
going to take the asteroid. This one is going to take the asteroid.
Cannons
Oh,
are also
that was
pretty
close.
tanky in terms of HP, so they can take a few hits and be perfectly fine.
Oh yeah,
So Slowking is going for the
yeah, for Alpha.
Point.
And why wouldn't they? Because Plaus
It-
can't probably get there in time.
if also the points uncap itself when you're not in it. If you're not in
Slowking
the
ammo
point,
is pretty low.
it uncaps itself. You need to stay in the point to gain the money.
I see. Really?
Yes.
Right now it will uncap. Oh, okay, yeah, that's how it works. I didn't know that. Okay, so seems like Plaus will just try to avoid until no more missiles are going for a manual shot. Almost gets it.
Oh,
Oof, that was so
that
close.
scratched the inexistent paint of the ship.
paint, yeah, and that would have halved the firepower available on
Yes.
and but the ammunition is almost already gone for one side anyway.
Yes. And even if
Slowking
it doesn't,
has like
even if Slowking
one
like
thought
doesn't
left.
use all his ammunition, the zone is going to force him to get close range.
Yeah, it might have been better for Slowking to go for a single launcher and dedicate more crew to it, so it has the same firing rate, and it would have been
He's
cheaper.
out of
Because-
ammo. Oh no, not right,
Yeah.
right now. He's out.
Yeah, he could have, almost. He could have afforded more ammo that way by just going
Yes.
for a single launcher, but it probably wouldn't have mattered because you can see that Plaus is skilled at dodging missiles. I think so far only like 5 or whatever hit in total, and none in the back.
Oh,
Oof.
we have
Very
two
good
talented
piloting
pilots.
from Plaus.
We have 2 very talented
And-
pilots.
Ah! So close.
They are so talented at dodging
Yes.
missiles, dodging cannon shots.
I mean, respect to Slowking for daring to go for this really ballsy design early on in the first match. Unfortunately, it seems like it won't pay off.
Yeah.
And this hits, yeah, and that's game.
That's
Bravo!
round one.
Didn't
So,
even need to go to the rod.
what do you think is Plus and Slowking going to do? Do you think Slowking will stay on missiles?
Maybe, but he will probably realize that he needs way more ammo than that, because in the next round, I think there's now 200k to play with. You could probably tell me, because you just experienced it,
I think
and that's more money for
that
more
maybe
armor
like
and
170k, 175k.
yeah. So that's more to money to put in missiles, in armor potentially. So he'll need way more even now. Plaus going for only large thrusters now, so staying with his current cannon fast wall.
He's going to be
I don't know how
he's
to
going to
count.
be more vulnerable to missiles because his last thrusters are not as reactive as
Yeah, they're not as reactive. That's true. But if he can get a ram off, then it won't matter.
yeah.
And those large thrusters, if they ramp up, then they're also pretty maneuverable. At least that's what I have seen so far from other tournaments.
I think I would put some like triangles of armor to try to protect the rear of Plus ships.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah, just
hit one or two
like-
missiles.
exactly. Yeah, that's that might be relevant. Klaus also going for crew roles right now. Changing his red shirts.
He's going for front armor. Interesting. Like behind his cannons, he has armor.
Yeah, that was their last round too. It
Oh.
might just be to catch like a few bullets so that the reactor doesn't explode
Yeah,
instantly.
yeah. Also, he doesn't know. Slowking is still going for missiles. Well, maybe Slowking is not going for missiles actually.
Yeah, we don't
because
know right now.
We really.
I mean, they did lose round, so they're somewhat encouraged to change, but not necessarily. And they did change, going for
King
exactly
also
the
went
same
for a
strategy as
cannon orbiter,
Klaus.
Oh, nice.
so we'll
Large
have a
cannon.
mirror match.
Yes, this is gonna be a mirror match. By the way, hi Kine.
Hello.
The map is.
I'd say that Slowking's version is a bit more effective, if a bit slower because a bit more armor.
Yeah. They really practiced. We can see they really practiced because their designs are mostly the same. Like they found some effective
Yeah.
designs.
Yeah, these players know what they're doing. And
I
it's,
haven't. I have practiced a bit, but I haven't practiced much. Like my practice was more of like improvisation. Like I tried to improvise ships as fast as possible to have like more time for optimization.
And that's a perfectly fine strategy too. It's just that these players have years of experience and it shows.
Yeah, I don't have as much experience as them.
They both are former champions, so their piloting would be a lot better.
Kine, could you turn yourself up a bit? It's a bit difficult to understand you.
So like
Okay.
these two players are like former elimination champions. So their piloting and building are
Yeah,
pretty good.
yeah. So they can fall back on years of experience and with tournaments and champions. Yeah. So, what would you say? Who has the advantage right here? They're very similar ships. I think they even have the same number of thrusters. The only difference is that one has a little bit more armor, but that's only
They
four
don't have the
pieces
same
of
amount
armor.
of thrusters. Slowking has 6 and Plus
true,
has 7.
In my
And Slowking
opinion,
has more armor, so yeah.
Yeah,
Slowking
Slowking
ship might be better here.
Slowking ships is using cockpits as armor.
I mean, why not? Why not put your cockpit as armor? I don't see that going wrong at all.
Alright.
In my opinion, Slowking ship is a bit better because Plus's ship in the CR is slightly exposed because they're both cannons
Yeah.
mirror, right?
Yes.
If you look at Plus's ship in the I guess like the second from the middle, there's like nothing behind the cannons.
Yeah.
The second
And
middle
also the
cannon.
control
so, like,
rooms.
The
yeah.
speed
So the-
difference doesn't really matter, I think.
There is a chance that in Plus's design, a cannon shot might just pan and hit the CR instead of.
But also Klaus
Okay.
has the hooks that might come in handy, and now they see,
Yes.
oh damn, it's a mirror. What are we gonna do?
Oh,
And the armor paying off. for-
Ooh.
Wow. Did you see that dodge?
Oh.
Wow, and that angle.
Some propulsion.
Very
I hope they have
nice.
fire extinguishers because fires are gonna be devastating.
No, they don't. And it doesn't matter because the match is over.
Oh
too
yes,
quickly.
Plus has fire extinguishers.
And they probably. Oh, wow.
Nice. It's a fire
And
extinguisher power.
it's the extra armor actually did not pay off because that was the thing that slowed Slowking down a bit. Whereas Klaus
Uh,
was able to
uh,
capitalize on that and use her speed to get the flank.
I think the fire extinguishers made all the difference.
Yeah.
Remember, fire protection is important.
It is important, but right there, it didn't actually matter at all
Yes, I
because the
know,
match
I
was
was
over
joking.
so quickly. Okay.
Let your ship burn to the ground.
Yeah, we've seen that plenty of times. It's a well-known meme at this point. So yeah, now
Completely
both pairs
real.
have one.
Completely real of propulsion for Plus.
We'll see what Plaus. I mean, Plaus might just stick to what they have and adjust based on what they know that Slowking is doing right now.
Also, Plus only needs to win like one more round.
Yeah, both players won once, right?
No.
Yeah.
Plus won 2 times.
One win
Plaus
for
won
Plaus,
2
and they
times.
take the game.
No, but Plaus just lost.
No,
No, he
Plus,
lost one.
Plus won.
No, this
Plus
is
has games. Plus
There
has
is 2 for Plus and 0 for Slowking.
no, that's not true. Slowking just.
No, the-
Oh wait, yeah, you're completely correct. I'm stupid, and confidently so.
Is that enough power? Oh yeah, that's
Well,
enough power.
more-
Oh, alright, there's no
fine.
propulsion anymore.
Ah.
He's pacing propulsion.
And it's gonna be interesting to see. Plaus will never let those thrusters ramp down, because that would be devastating. He'll just constantly keep on firing without ever stopping.
And Slowking is building another missile ship.
A missile ship, really?
Yes.
Ooh, interesting.
really?
Yeah, Slowking
Oh,
realizing that Plaus is just a little too good at the cannon meta, it seems.
I think
Another attempt
despite
on
having like twice as less thrusters, I think Slowking will be faster. I think Slowking will be faster.
Yeah,
Also, he has an
Again-
engine room. He has an engine room, so he will definitely be faster.
again, do you think that it might be better to go for maybe just 2 launchers instead of 4 and dedicate more crew to them so that the
Yeah,
launcher keeps
definitely.
firing at the max rate?
He
'Cause it
definitely
might
has
just be the
crew
same DPS.
problems.
Huh?
He definitely has crew problems. Yeah, he doesn't have enough crew.
Yeah, it's just 6 crew per launcher, and 2 of those are operators. So the reload speed on these is gonna be fairly slow.
I think.
And
Oh damn!
going
This
for
ship is
dedic-
fast.
wow,
120.
look at that, 150 meters per second. Wow.
This
Crashes against the invisible wall.
yes.
But Plaus' ship also won't be slow either. Like, and we'll see. Maybe if he gives us a little test run, how fast it will be.
I really
It's
like.
probably gonna be faster actually than Slowking.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Much faster.
No, he doesn't have engine rooms.
Yeah, but still, he has about the same mass.
No, he's
And-
definitely heavier. Like the cannons are really heavy.
Yeah, maybe I'm underestimating.
Also,
Slow-
also the
slow-
engines. The fact that he
definitely
has more
slow.
engines, it will really slow his. Like, he has more huge engines, and huge engines weigh a lot. So
Yeah, but they also have a lot more thrust per
yeah, but like it's like-
kilogram.
it's like Slowking has like 3 huge engines, but these 3 huge engines have like the thrust power of like 4.5 huge engines. Because of
Oh
the-
right,
I don't
he has the
think-
engine room. I
Yes.
completely forgot. Yeah,
And
that's true.
I think because of the added weight, Klaus is going to be slower.
It might actually be the case that going for an engine room is better than in this
Yeah,
case.
but the engine rooms cost a technology, and technologies are expensive.
Yeah. Yeah,
I really like how the ship looks, because they have limited technology, and they look really good with limited technology. You have to improvise with what you have.
I mean, looks. I'm sure you could say
Ah,
that, but yeah.
They aren't aesthetically pleasing, or
I think Slowking ship actually looks better.
yeah.
Both similarly fast and those. Ooh,
shit.
close. I was about to say that
No
Klaus
fires.
probably won't be able to
No
hit
fires. He was really lucky he doesn't have fires.
one.
Ooh.
Wow!
It's
He
over.
just keeps going in the line.
Well,
No fire extinguishers either.
there's no fire. Oh yes, there's a fire. I'm blind.
Yeah, there's.
But now
I mean,
he's slower. No,
it
he's
won't
slower, and
matter.
it's
Wow.
a perfect
It's a
for
win.
blows.
yeah, Klaus wins. Nice. Slowking's ship was way more interesting, but yeah, Klaus takes it.
This was really good. Way more enjoyable to watch than my pro game with 2000
Yeah,
ping.
and also a lot faster because
Yes.
the
I'm back.
connection wasn't. Well, congratulations, dude.
Thanks.
That was some Paragon level piloting, but really this time it was
Who's
really good
going
piloting.
next?
Okay. I think I can. Yep, I can show it on stream. We just did the match me versus Slowking.
Yep.
So, yeah. Okay. What? Should we do first round of losers brackets first, or the semi-finals?
I would say so.
I don't
Maybe
know,
give
honestly.
the winners a breather. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I guess that in that case, next up we will have Slowking against Marty.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I forgot. Who won the first round? Was it Dreadnought or Marty? Dreadnought, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So it's gonna be interesting. Slowking has to go again right now, and maybe they're still in the missile mindset. So maybe we'll see. the same
Yeah,
strategy
they.
being
I
deployed.
noticed that Slowking really likes his fast missile ships for build battle, and it's pretty good.
A person of taste. I do like them myself.
I think especially the first matchup could have gotten the other way. But yeah.
No, I really doubt that because it was just a bit too easy for you to dodge the missiles, and it was just too.
How much
and
ammo did he have left?
Not much. Not
Probably.
much.
Oh,
Just
okay.
one container per.
Oh,
launcher.
okay.
And it
Then
was
in that
just.
case,
Yeah, he should have probably
cannons
just.
are really tanky. You can just
Yeah.
take those missiles and not.
Yeah, and as long as you didn't get hit in the back, which you probably wouldn't allow, then yeah.
Yeah.
There was nothing.
What kind
much
is
to do.
unmuted? What?
I
I'm
don't
back.
know.
They
Kind
can
has
actually
been helping
talk?
us cast the tournament a little bit, but
Nice.
I fear that we have been talking over them a few times because I didn't hear it.
Oh no.
Okay,
Hello,
Slow King is ready.
Hey.
Marty is also.
Alright, what do I have? And something that's there won't be a lot of ammo, but I don't have a choice. Hey, let's pick up like the imp. I need weapons, I need these utilities. Let's pick up that.
So, I guess next up it's me against Dreadnought.
Cool. How many matches do we have left?
3 matches. We're halfway done.
Oh, I mean, I like a long tournament. It's cool. It's really interesting to see how players play and what decisions they make, and it's a really interactive kind of way to play Cosmoteer. Whereas in Elimination, you just choose your ship, and it's done. And then you might, depending on the tournament style, you might not even get a chance to adjust your choices. So yeah, this is very different and very cool, I think.
So, how was the game? How did you find the game? I had no luck.
Yeah, hi. Well, I mean, your missile kite was very interesting for a kite, but yeah, it's. I think Slowking was just not.
Yeah,
slow
I'm gonna
enough.
definitely start the next game. Have fun.
Oh yeah, ciao. Yeah. So now it's Klaus against Dreadnought. Concerning your, it was a really fun match to watch, Marty.
Thanks.
And yeah, I just think that you had too much backwards thrust and side thrust. You wouldn't have needed any of that if you wanted to go for an effective.
I had no
missile
luck
kite.
with like my blueprints. I had deck cannons, but there was
Oh, yeah.
enough. Like the things I had spec'd already.
Yeah,
Even
but still,
deck cannons
you
were
chose to put reverse thrust when you could have turned that reverse
Yeah,
thrust
yeah.
into a forward thrust, which would have been much better.
Yeah, I know, but
Plus, he's
Ah.
going for his usual. Okay.
Yeah. Klaus going with the tried and true cannon design of his, or of, well, everyone, because it's very standard. But
like, how does he
it
get
works.
large cannons every time? I never
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
large cannons.
yeah, I mean,
I had deck cannons, but I had never had large cannons. I had small. At second round, I had small cannons. First round, I had flak. I had large blasters.
yeah, that flak roll kind of fucked you. Oops. Kind of messed it
And
up for
I
you.
had
But-
EMP. I had all the support weapons. No real
Yeah,
weapon.
there is an element of luck in it, but it also depends on what you can do with it. Like, for example, we see that Dreadnought rolled shields and immediately goes for a very effective design. Probably has very little left for actual
Oh, no.
weapons.
Va-
Oh no,
va-
he
va-
even gets He even gets
Wow.
cannons. Okay.
That's going to
Going
be a
to-
problem. Like 2 shields are going to stress test that reactor, and he has nothing to put with the. Oh, he has large cannons, but he doesn't have enough.
I think that the way Dreadnought is gonna play this is to just have the have the cannons that are actually sticking out beyond the shields.
Yes.
Have them have shields and tank a few rounds and then disengage. That's probably how he's gonna play it, but that's just my guess.
He's already ready. He doesn't even have. He doesn't even fill ammo. He didn't even fill ammo. Oh, no, it's
I think
close
it
already.
automatically fills.
No, he didn't. He didn't put like he didn't assign ammo. Dreadnought didn't assign ammo. I thought.
Oh, Dreadnought.
Yeah. I
Wait
thought
a
Dreadnought
minute,
was
I
ready.
just realized that if I deafen myself, OBS won't pick you up.
Nice.
So basically, I think I don't even have your audio recording of the fight with Slowking. I
I'm,
did.
It was
yeah.
some Paragon
No,
level
honestly.
commentating, so that's a shame. But I mean, we
Yeah,
all
I'm
saw
really
what happened.
I'm
sorry
recording,
about
by
that.
the way.
I-
I'm recording. If you want, I can send you my recordings after, so you can mute yourself.
Oh,
that would be
that's-
really
that's
nice.
cool.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
Well,
I'm just gonna mute myself, and I guess I'll just put
Maybe
my
not,
headphones
because
away.
you just said that muting yourself causes problems.
No, not deafening. Only deafening myself.
Ah, okay.
but I'm
So
recording.
I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm just putting my headphones away.
Oh yeah,
Right.
cool.
Oh,
Stand-up guy,
he
that's
has removed one shield. Oh, he's putting back.
Not really. He just moved the deck cannons. I think one shield should be if you're going for shields.
Yeah,
One
he has
shield should
only
be
crew
enough.
for. He has only like enough crew for one shield, anyways.
Yeah,
he should
I mean
go on-
it's
I think
more
he-
initially above. Sorry, Klein. What?
He should only go for one shield here. I think he should run one shield and like 3 large cannons or something like that if he wants to go shield.
Yeah, it's not a lot of firepower either.
He's gonna Problem with shields is when you're at this price, shields are only useful when you're coming with, well, when you're coming against like less DPS than you.
I mean, having 2 shields like that will allow him to tank maybe the first and the second.
Actually,
rounds
it's
of-
really interesting. Actually, it's really interesting because the shields will force either Plus will need to flank. Like Plus
Okay.
will need to flank to get past the shields.
That's
Oh.
true, but that's something that Plus is gonna wanna do anyway.
Yes.
So
And if
No,
Plus
thing is-
gets stuck, sorry, continue.
no, like the thing is, with cannons, they can just ram the front and kind of get past the shield.
Yeah, not right, not really. I mean, they could,
No,
but it's like
can
really
kind of.
close.
the angle of those shields is pretty covering.
Yes.
But Klaus is a good enough pilot that I don't think it will be a problem. And if one of those hooks gets a hold of the enemy ship, then he will arc right into the side and blast the cannons into the cockpit. So yeah, looking forward to that.
Did he also not spawn with ammo? He did not spawn with ammo, nice.
Yeah, that's. Oops. Well, I mean, typically these matches are over fast anyway, so maybe it won't even matter. Klaus also doesn't have any ammo beyond what's in his weapons, so.
Yeah,
But he
yeah,
has
that's
twice the
true.
weapons, so
That's true. Dreadnought can maybe tank Plus.
yeah. Oof, and he can't afford to miss shots like that. Okay.
Oh, the hooks is.
Oh my god, come on! Oof,
The-
that if he had shot there, Dreadnought might have ended it right there.
Yeah.
But okay. And that actually gave him a bit of a breather to recharge the
Oh,
shield.
he didn't shoot again.
And again,
Oh! Shoot!
a bit too late.
Yes.
Yeah, Dreadnought needs better reaction time than that if he wants to.
We're getting at a Dreadnought has not taken damage yet.
Yes, that's true.
Oh,
You see
there
that, and
Cannon shot straight to the CR.
yeah, kind remained correct. GG. But actually, I would say that the hooks for Plaus actually were a bit of a detriment, right?
yes.
Because he just kept spinning after trying to grab the enemy. He's just too light. He was just much lighter than the enemy, so the hooks actually affected him more than.
Well,
his
I guess
opponent.
they have similar weight. They are
Oh
not
yeah, it might be. Yeah.
similar weight. Will spin them like both at the same rate. You need to be heavier. And if you're lighter, you're not even going to move the enemy ship.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
the
So
Dreadnoughts held up surprisingly well.
yes, I was surprised that the shields took so long to get down, right? And actually, they didn't even ever drop. Really,
Yes, they didn't
it
drop.
just got a hit to the side, and it ended that way. So it's it's rolling the shields was a very good for
Really good
Dreadnought.
strat.
Now he just needs to find a way to capitalize on it.
He needs because Plaus doesn't have disruptors. It's a really good play actually.
Mm-hmm.
And Plaus is still going for that large cannon strat, and I don't like it because I'd like to see some variety. But alright.
Yeah, but if you have large cannons, then you have large cannons, and large cannons are kind of good for this
Yeah,
price range. So yeah,
he has large cannons every time, and I'm kinda jealous.
It's like
I'm kinda
Cannon's just
jealous.
overpowered.
sorry, Kyle.
Cannon's just overpowered at this price, so it's not even good. It's like stupidly OP, honestly.
I mean, the amount of cannons you can put on a ship like this makes it difficult for any defenses to deal with them.
Well, shield is probably the best defense because it doesn't take like penetration damage. Penetration
Mhm.
is a huge problem when you're fighting cannons, and shield don't take penetration.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if the enemy is able to get a flank off. You just have to prevent that at all costs.
Yeah,
right?
you need way more thrust. You need to keep these shields in front of you. The shields are really good, but you need to keep them in front of you. You need to be more mobile than your enemy. And
Yeah,
but
and
it's
we
kinda good
only
bec-
see 6 thrusters from Dreadnought right now.
yeah, he needs more side thrust.
It's-
He doesn't really need speed. He really needs thrust. Like he needs to turn. Doesn't matter if it's
you can turn with forward thrust. There's never actually a reason, or seldomly a reason to add side thrust, because side thrust is just as efficient as forward thrust when it comes to turning. It just turns your ship at a different position, but it's the same. How do you call it? Centrifugal force? No, that's probably not it. But I hope you get what I mean.
yeah. Actually,
There
this
is
is
some
I think this is really good for Dreadnought. He probably needs to upgrade some of his light thrusters to standard thrusters because they are really weak. But else, I think it's good. He has like 2 cannons less than Plaus,
And
but he's
that's-
way tankier.
Yeah, but that's probably irrelevant. And because Plaus' ship is wider, it's a little bit easier for him to get a flank off. So, we saw that all it takes is 1 or 2 cannon shots to the side for the match to end. So,
Yes, you need to be able to turn better than your opponent, or you're going to die from flank shots. Especially if you're like me. I don't know for Dreadnought, but I am not an experienced pilot, so when I get flanked, I cannot do really much about it.
Yeah. And also, there's the question if you can do anything, because, for example, we see Klaus has a speed of 115 meters per second, whereas Dreadnought only has 72, which is almost nothing by comparison. So if a ram happens, then you really don't have the thrust to do anything about it and get out of the ram.
I'd like to see the weight of the... Can I see the weight of the ships?
I don't think that's a thing. I mean,
I'd like to see, because you know, there's like speed, there's a distance of the target, and there's an empty emplacement right next to it, so I'd like to be able to put something here.
yeah, you can suggest it to Walt.
Yes.
Walt has been very open about such
Like
things, and the
custom
first shots are
emplacements.
happening,
A custom
and
emplacement.
actually kind of dangerous for Plaus.
Oh!
Almost got some of his thrust.
Plus is turning really fast. I need to study movement.
And
The shields took most of
if
the
he
damage.
shoots now, and he's not shooting his cannons, Dreadnought. Dreadnought
Yes.
isn't shooting. Why? That's a bit of a problem. You want to be shooting as much as possible. Now he is. Okay. Actually,
Dreadnought may
the
win.
shields really proving effective in this ramming situation.
Oh shit! Chain reaction.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
more detonation.
chaining, and that's it. But
That
it
was really fucking close.
I'll say it was close, actually.
Maybe instead of having hooks, he could have like some sort of anti-ram device for Klaus to not get inside the shields.
Yeah, bumpers. No, yeah, bumpers might have been good there. But again, like, okay, the thrust didn't actually matter as much because it was frontal ram. He just seems to have messed up his targeting a bit for a few seconds at least. Okay, so Klaus has won twice. If he takes this one, then it will be the game for him.
Where is Dreadnought going this round?
I mean, I imagine he'll stick with the shield design and maybe improve upon it. Maybe I mean, if he rolls deck cannons or something, that would be probably good. I don't know.
Seems like he is changing his design to be alpha. He's removing his storages.
Yeah. But, like, are large cannons even that good for alpha builds? Because
At this price point, yes, because Plus is doing it. Slowking did it last round. It's
Yeah.
almost standard in Dom. It's like a
Yeah, and
standard
it
in
also
Dom
makes
build
your ship
now.
broader, and the more broad it is, the better the angles are for to hit vital components. Whereas especially if if Dreadnought sticks to his relatively slim design, then the angles are gonna get even better for Klaus. Going for even more shields now. Dreadnought.
This looks a bit weird.
If he actually wants to add another section like that on the left side, I think that's going to cut into his budget for firepower way too much. No, he just goes for 2.
Does
Okay.
the shield even cover? No, the shield is way behind. It's a
Yeah. He needs to do something about that, but I'm sure he will. In the meantime, Klaus doing nothing in the first minute.
Dreadnought's ship is looking kinda good.
I will not comment.
Oh wait, no, it's not symmetric.
Oh yeah, it is not.
It's not symmetric. I just noticed it's not symmetric. Oh no, no, it's ugly. Oh yeah.
Symmetry buff not applicable here.
No, it's ugly.
I mean, asymmetrical designs can be interesting, but
Yes, but this
this is
one,
not one of them.
when you try to make something symmetric and it's not, then it's
And
Plus,
Ooh.
TV.
a freaking tractor beam. Interesting. I mean,
He doesn't
what
have
is he
enough
going
power.
to? Yeah, but he probably just uses it to push on the side of the enemy ship and thereby expose the flank. I think that's what he's going for. He doesn't need to constantly be firing it.
Yeah, that's ballsy. That's really ballsy.
Yes. But honestly, I mean, he would have been. Plus can afford to do a bit of shenanigans because he has taken the first 2 rounds and yeah.
This thing is 40,000 credits. It's like half of the ship cost.
Yeah. I like it. It's a really cool idea. It's and it also I think it will prove useful.
Oh, Dreadnought ship is just OCD.
Yeah.
Just move one of the thruster modules left, please. Right. Like, oh my god, like.
But
just move
I mean, what matters in a tournament is if you win. If you win while being ugly, it's fine.
I
I
lost
mean,
by
that's not.
I lost by having a.
There is some argument here that if there is. No, you have to be symmetric here because the thrust will be a bit imbalanced, and I mean, this is not gonna matter. Honestly, one block's not gonna matter, but like, it can happen. It actually
yeah.
will make you slower if your center of mass is off.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. And also, I think I'm very much a person who sometimes or very often designs ships with form of a function. But yeah. Klaus seemingly already finished with his design. Sorry?
This is not even form of a function. There's like no point in making a symmetry.
And he's not using mirror mode, it seems, so yeah.
Yeah, but that's why it's like symmetry.
Probably a slight. Yeah, we all know how these things happen when you design on the fly, and mirror
I think
mode's
he doesn't
the
even
style
know.
to-
He
decides to
doesn't
act
even
up.
notice his ship is asymmetric.
I think he does. I think he does.
I think he
You can
just
see-
did. I think he just did.
I think he just turned on mirror mode and was confused.
No, he doubled down again. So Klaus is hanging out. He knows exactly what he's gonna do, and he's happy about it, and confident about it. Meanwhile, Dreadnought is
He's probably
deciding
Oh,
where
he's-
to put the internal armor, which is going to be very important, I'm sure, for this match.
Klaus could
but,
be using
uh,
that time to paint his ship.
Yes, actually, he should be doing that, just
Should-
to flex
Should we tell him?
and to get the paint buff. Which I mean, he doesn't need it. He's proven he's good enough without paint buff.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a color. It's a color. Pure magenta.
There's not enough intricate pattern. It's not getting a paint buff. Oh.
Oh,
Oh! Dreadnought did a better effort on paint than Klaus.
that's actually true. Yeah, Yeah, actually, this one stripe makes so much difference. So yeah, we'll see if it is enough to win the match. What? Sorry. Wait,
Into
is
ship.
Klaus painting on the fly while flying his
Wait,
ship?
really? Oh
Look at
shit,
that
I've
face.
done it too. I know you can do it because I've done it.
Klaus going for his usual face.
Wait, should we maybe invent a kind of tournament that's about paint?
Yeah, and there's like a jury.
Design
That's
contest.
already the design contest, but like paint on the fly, like do a
Yeah,
kind of paint battle
it takes place. It takes place in build, but in build and
in real
battle,
time. Yeah.
and you have like a bit more time, and you need to make the most beautiful ship instead of the most effective. Well, you need it to be effective because it's noted on the effectiveness too. But
That would
like,
be quite interesting. That would be a really interesting tournament.
Yeah. It's only a half job.
there's like one jury for the effectiveness, one jury for the paint, and I guess one jury. No, two juries for
Okay.
the paint.
And now we see the push coming in, and we'll see if it does anything. Well,
It does not.
yes, it does.
Oh!
It does, and he shoots and wins.
No.
Ah?
Yeah,
Yes.
But there's a lot of
Wow,
control.
very nice, very nicely done.
and no, he has no control.
He should
of
have
this.
stopped it by now, but this is already good enough. Yeah.
Oh, one
And there
more.
we go.
One more. There you go.
Nice. GG. And Plus is on a perfect streak.
Yes. Klaus takes the third and final point.
I
Yeah.
didn't get a tractor beam.
And that's
That made all the
precisely
difference.
the reason why. I mean, that Klaus rolled the tractor
back.
beam is insane, kind of. At this price range, it's so easy to push your opponent around with it.
Who's next? Is it
Uh.
soaking against Plus again?
No, I think it's we're doing the finals of the losers bracket.
Yes.
So it would be Dreadnought against Slowking.
I see.
I don't know if using a tractor beam was the best choice there, but I just wanted
Well,
to.
I mean,
torture someone.
maybe not the best choice, but actually it worked out. Even if your opponent had gone for something more traditional, like an alpha build, if you had the tractor beam, you could have just negated all of that DPS, and it would have still been a at least
Yeah.
valid choice.
Yeah,
I
Maldi also, I mean, Dreadnought also tends to build some slower ships, so
I mean,
Yeah.
it's in his
tractor
name.
beam
It's
would-
Dreadnought.
can work.
Yeah.
What?
His name is Dreadnought.
Dreadnought.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Big,
you-
slow
you-
battleship.
Yeah. I
Now
I
it's
can't pronounce
two slow players. But yes, and congrats on winning, even though you got the paint debuff.
Wait. Where did he
What?
go? Come back.
Well, he left. Oh, wait, let's message him.
Hey.
Where is he?
Can I launch another instance of Cosmotia just so I can?
It seemed. Oh, I just left the name of the last tournament, so it's still named December AI tournament. I'm
Oh,
gonna add that
cool.
real quick.
Gonna try and.
Ay, ay, ay.
He's back already. Okay, cool.
Nice. Alright, he got deconnected. It's not his fault.
Yeah, his internet seems to be a problem.
His router is a potato.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, rural America or wherever he is, they can sometimes have bad internet. So yeah.
Rural France has one of the has better connection than city France.
Oh, really? Huh,
Yes,
interesting.
we have because in city they couldn't like put the latest network technology because they
Mhm.
have to do huge huge modification to. I don't know how it's called in English.
Yeah. So the infrastructure should
Yeah,
be invested in.
there's
That's
too
on,
much.
that's on the city planners, not anyone
And you
else.
probably also have a lot of old protected buildings in the cities.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but that's not an excuse. Like, I've lived in very old buildings before, and I've had decent internet. It's just yeah. But
The
I mean, it's not Dreadnought's fault, of course. It's
Yeah.
the
We
city
don't
planners'
need
fault.
culture.
Yeah.
We need fast internet.
No, I mean, it's not either or. I
Alright,
think you
so
can have
Dreadnought
both.
is going for some kind of a lot of protection.
Dreadnought going for his typical design that I've noticed he always goes for, it seems, with these weird little side thrusters in front of the reactor. Not sure if that does too much, but yeah.
Ah,
We'll see.
that's really crew efficient. He doesn't have a shield, so he probably doesn't need like 6 crew. He could probably like put like 2 bunks.
Slow going for
but-
a cannon ship.
Yeah.
2 bunks will
Oh
get
no!
him 4
Look,
crews.
I rolled the cannon ship.
No.
It's gonna be the same thing all over again.
How have they?
yeah.
I
Why do cannons keep getting rolled so often?
yeah, I never got cannons.
Oh, really? You never did? Never?
No, I got like deck cannons at some point, but like large cannon, I think I only got them like last round. I never got them first
Yeah.
round.
Okay, so going for an alpha build, Slowking is, and
He doesn't have large thrusters.
yeah, that's what it seems like. But I mean, Dreadnought builds slow enough ships that he doesn't really need them.
Where is oh okay. Dreadnought is going for the
Also,
he's going for the Daka. But Daka with a lot of cannons, not Daka with a fast cannon.
Daka with 2C, written with 2C.
Then you hear nothing for the few next minutes because the cannon is reloading.
Oh my god. Our tournament just evolved into players only building large cannon ships.
Yeah.
I mean, it is to be expected because they're just so good at this price range, right? If it was,
Yeah, true.
if we had like more per round, if we were seeing like 750k ships, I think we would have more variety.
It would
I
it would be really funny to have to have a variant where like the weapons you use get banned the next round for you.
Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah.
But there's a guarantee you'll get like good weapons. You cannot get like you cannot get flak and like unusable weapons. You cannot get flak, point defense, and disruptor.
Flag is actually really strong.
Yeah,
is a
but
good
it's
weapon.
it's too expensive. I could only get 1 flak, while my
You can
opponent
get 2 flag on your first ship.
yeah, I only had flak and I had the V blaster, but I didn't.
I
have
mean, a flag is only bad because cannons are so strong. But if we just banned all cannons from the format, flag would probably be one of the strongest, if not the strongest weapon.
Mm.
it only has 150 meters of range. It's really big. It doesn't have
Like,
a
I
wide
think-
firing arc. It consumes a lot of ammunition.
But it
Okay.
deals a lot of damage, and it doesn't consume too much ammunition.
Dreadnought is
It's-
taking
it's
less.
not-
Actually, if you play really risky, you don't even need ammo storages. You can just use the ammo stored in the flags.
Yeah, Flak has a lot of stored ammunition. Like 4 slots.
So, yeah.
I think for the first round, flag is not the best, but by like the second and third, for sure, it will be quite strong. Once it like you have the money for like 2-3 flags.
Yeah, and then they might even, at least for the first or two volleys, be able to shoot down cannon rounds and negate the DPS while dealing damage back. So they're not too terrible. And cannons, while being really strong, you can evade them really easily. So there's that. If you
Yeah,
can
I
find it
mean,
well.
not if you slap 10,000 thrusters on the back.
That's true, yep. And that's why we see these ship designs that we do. Both reaching the center at the same time.
It's really
First
bad
chapter
for
off.
Dreadnought already.
Oof.
Dreadnought has a huge problem. He doesn't have enough cannons and he doesn't have shields like last time.
Yes, and he doesn't have enough thrust either.
I
I
mean,
mean, he
he's-
did dodge a few, but that's, yeah, and he already
It's just
all but lost it.
Fire
It's gonna
at will.
explode any second now.
Yeah. Slowking, they
And
have
that's it.
similar speed, but Slowking
Yeah.
just has more guns.
he
And he
does-
doesn't even have less speed. He has, I would say, the same speed. So yeah,
Yeah, similar at least.
and that's game.
GG.
Well played from Slowking. And I mean, Dreadnought did what he had to work with. So yeah.
They both pretty much had the same technology.
Yeah. And but like the ship he built, that's what I mean by what he had to work with. It's just an inferior ship design, but the piloting wasn't bad.
Yeah.
So we'll see if Dreadnought deviates from his cannon design, because I think he might realize that Slowking is just better at it. But it's also a question of what technology did he roll. Do the techs actually, you said that the techs re-roll each round,
Yeah.
but the ones that you already have on your ship can stay?
Yeah. You keep all the tags you already bought.
Oh, okay. So it's a new round of techs incoming every,
Yep.
in addition to what you already have.
You can
Okay.
even decide to keep one tag from the last round.
Okay, wait, so you keep all of your techs from the last round or just one?
No, I mean you can keep one you didn't buy to buy next round.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
There's a little arrow symbol on
oh,
the tag.
Nice.
I didn't
EMP.
know it existed. I didn't know it existed.
Oops.
Yeah, I mean honestly, I don't use it that much. It's not that
Yeah.
useful. It
it
can
would
be
have-
nice at times.
It would have actually served me a bit because I could have saved some technology. Like there was a EMP that interested me, but they don't use shields, so it's not actually good. But I thought it was interesting, but I either had to buy it now or not buy it because I didn't know you could save it. In the end, I didn't buy it.
Mm.
But
I like the EMP
Mhm.
coming in from Dreadnought. This match, it might be really good. Similar to the first round, the first time we saw EMP, which took down the cockpit because the ships are so small,
Yeah.
and it might work
EMP
kind of
is
like a tractor
considered
beam. in that
very.
sense.
What?
Huh?
What did you say?
It might work similar to the tractor beam in that sense, because your enemy will lose control and turn, and you'll get off the flank. So
Yeah, I mean EMP is considered very bad in competitive because the ships are so big, so the EMP just kind of don't really do anything. But with
Very
such
often, yeah.
small ships, EMP could actually be much stronger.
No, definitely.
if
If
you-
you were talking about 100k, even 250k EMP, like at least judging from my limited experience,
one
and only
single
in
EMP
career.
can drain all the engines plus the control room.
Yep.
I'm sorry, what?
One single EMP can drain basically all the ship.
I mean, we've seen
Yes.
before an EMP hitting from the front, taking out the control rooms
In
through
the back,
the little front armor there is.
But there is if there is there's armor on Slowking's ship here, so maybe it might be different this time. But if it hits anywhere
I think
else,
it just goes through.
no, at least I think the tooltip says that EMP is like
Weakened by armor.
it sucks up
Yeah, it's
EMP
weakened
charge.
by armor, but that's not a lot of armor right there.
Yeah, it's
okay,
like-
yeah.
Well, I mean, if you hit from the front, you're not going to deal a lot of energy drain at the back. But if you hit from
Oh.
the rear, it's really possible to. Oh, he removed his EMP.
Yeah.
Oh no, he put it
Oh,
back.
he put it back. Yeah, good. I was about to lament this
Looking
decision.
move forward his cannons a bit.
His ship
Yeah.
is really not.
Probably-
his ship is going to spin
Hoping you
uncontrollably.
better not be listening right now.
I think this is a good call because it's probably to prevent chaining or to prevent the explosions from damaging any armor, and that's maybe 1 or 2 shells that won't penetrate them. So it can be really important.
Thing is, if the EMP hits the center, it's probably going to drain the 2 control rooms.
Yes. Yes.
But
That's
if
what I
it
assumed too.
hits the sides, it's going to like drain 1 engine.
Yeah, it might not even do that if it hits the outermost cannon.
Two.
Can
Two.
EMP drain CR with how forward?
Yeah,
how
EMP has a
space-
lot of range. The explosion radius of EMPs is really good.
Yeah, it's basically, I think the explosion range is about half of one large shield, so it's quite large actually.
And there is not enough armor to completely neuter the EMP. Like
Yeah,
there's still 8 or there's like 6 power consumption that will get drained. If the
But-
EMP hits full center, it's going to drain the 2 control room.
Yeah, but what do you guys think? Will it matter in the end? Because that's a lot of cannons. It's a cannon alpha ship coming in from Slowking, and
I mean,
there's not
I
much
think
defense.
Slowking is just gonna murder Dreadnought.
What the fuck is happening with Dreadnought's ship?
Well, he's increasing his DPS, and that's probably for the best. But actually, it might be better to just go in for EMP completely. Maybe even fire them in succession, like 1 and then 2, to keep the control rooms being drained for longer, and then just try to flank. And for that, you wouldn't need as
You
many
could
cannons.
do a very small fighter. Wait, can you build multiple ships?
You have
might
to
actually be able
separate
to.
them with
You
the
can you
charges.
can with explosive charges. I did it before. I actually made a cannon trap.
Yeah, cool.
Because he could do like an EMP gunship.
I don't think it's possible at this price point.
No, he would do like a small cannon gunship, like a gunship with like 1 or 2 large cannons.
Yeah,
And
I
then do
don't
an
think good
a
EMP
But you're
Yeah.
paying for 2 reactors and 2
Really worth it.
cockpits. So,
yeah, true. Maybe on larger vessels that could be
Yeah,
useful.
maybe in the later rounds it's possible.
Yeah. Because the real
But in the later rounds, the ships also get much larger, and EMP it just loses in value. Paint buff.
that could
It's a
work,
really nice
but
color too.
that could work, but you need perfect piloting. All right, Dreadnought is going for the paint too.
Yep.
It's
Or
looking kinda
both,
good.
both people playing. No, only yes. Now both are painting, and that's what we like to see. Really basic so far, but yeah.
It's a smiley face.
Actually, actually, both seemingly already have finished their ships and are just painting right now.
It's really nice to see it.
Yeah, it is a smiley face. Nice. Okay. But I would say if it's more than a minute left, then people should just click ready, right? Because especially if you don't know if your opponent is also maybe just waiting on you, it's a bit.
Well,
You
Once
can
Loki is
see
ready.
which players are ready.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
then he should just get on with it.
All right, let's go.
Okay, who has the larger paint buff? What do you guys think?
I think this it's not it's appreciable, but it's not very good on Dreadnought.
Well, neither are good, but I think Slow Kings is cute. So
Yeah, Slow
I think he
Slow
wins.
King's paint is simple and cute,
So yeah, he wins.
and it's
Let's see if it matters against the EMP. I suspect that the EMP will try to go for the center of the ship
yeah.
and get stuck on one of the side cannons. If that doesn't happen, then it might be over very
EMP
quick for
is
Slow King.
probably just gonna do absolutely nothing.
You keep saying that, but so far we've seen, and even like, for example, if you play career and you go up against one of those EMP ships earlier on, it's like, okay, I guess I have to restart my run. Oftentimes.
If the EMP hits dead center, it's going to drain the control room. Else, it's
Yes.
not
The
going
thing
to
is-
do much.
And
EMP
it's
is easier to dodge.
not
than-
even firing. Why not? Oh. Huh?
Oh my god, it's
Dead center.
Oh, got
only
it.
one. Only
Got it.
one.
Yeah, but that's enough to disable the ship.
Yeah, but it wasn't reactive enough, and I think it's going to be reactivated really soon.
Yeah. And the control room is back.
But it was
Yeah,
a
he
really
didn't
nice
use the
try.
window.
It was a really nice try. And the EMP is
Yeah,
almost
but
back.
was it though? Because he didn't actually capitalize on it at all. He just fired it
Yeah,
and
but that was a nice try.
nice dodge. Nice dodge.
but Dreadnought cannons even got the first hit off, which is really good.
Dreadnought is
We'll
already
see.
calling
It's not over
But
yet. dude.
Dreadnought just has fewer cannons, which is
Yeah.
really
and that's
gonna
it.
hurt.
Yeah.
And the EMP is gone, basically. It's like living.
No,
its
you
own
get one EMP. It's not even worth it to invest in EMP ammo. Just stick with the one EMP for 10k and hope that you can capitalize on it. If not, then yeah, don't include it. Let's say.
life. Oh.
Oh
No,
and Slow King takes it.
that was really.
GG.
That was really close, actually. The EMP.
Nah, I wouldn't say at all. No. I mean, it would have been close if Dreadnought had capitalized on the disabling he got off.
The
That
EMP
would've
is
been
still
really
flying.
good.
The EMP is still flying. Oh, he just disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't play to his strengths. Like sadly, I think he could have won if he chose to capitalize on the EMP hit. That would have been over very quickly. But yeah, sadly.
Yeah, but it was really awkward. Dreadnought just didn't have the momentum worked against them.
Why not though? Look, he has the hooks. I mean, it's awkward hooks, but he has the hooks. He just needed to, he didn't even attempt to turn to the left and hook into the side, especially after the EMP hit. That would have been perfect, I think.
I have an idea for a ship where you.
Still a bit sketchy, honestly.
You have an idea where.
The other thing does not mean cannon gone. If he approaches looking wrong, he just gets shot. The thing is, looking was spinning. If he approached looking wrong, he will get hit. Guaranteed.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I have an idea for a ship where you put the cannons on the sides and you put a hook on forward, and when you turn the enemy ship, you're already perfectly aligned to shoot. Oh, he's going for nukes.
And that works 1% of the time, and then it will be glorious.
Yes. The nuke.
Nukes.
One EMP, one nuke. Interesting, at least.
I think he could. Like.
Slowking
he should
for his missile
EMP first, then the nuke, but no nuke ammo. Please don't get nuke ammo, because you're not going to get a second nuke.
Well, it depends. If you're going for a kite, then you will. But
he's not going. Oh!
Slowking is doing a kite. Missile kite.
Yeah. And if he gets hit here with the EMP, it's gonna be bad, because it remains a small ship.
If he gets hit by the EMP, the engines might. If it's right on the back, the engines might suck the EMP, and not the control.
But the EMP, I think, has enough drain to just take the engines and the control room. Right?
Depends on which side of the engine. Left side of the engines, yes, it will drain the control room. Right side, it will not.
Both sides. I think it will. It would, and it would take the crew a really long time to resupply those cockpits on the other side of the engine room too. So I think once again it might depend a lot on the EMP, but only if Dreadnought does anything after hitting.
Well, Dreadnoughts could EMP then nuke, but I think he should go for maybe more EMP to increase his chances, like 2 or 3 nukes, but he fires not at the same time.
Yeah, generally it's best to choose one strategy of approach in the match and then try to pull it off. If like his ship is interesting, but it has like the EMP thing, it has the hooks and the cannons, and then also the nukes. I think it has a bit of an identity crisis.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't think the EMP even matters because Slowking is going for a kite. He's pretty fast. So
Yeah.
I think he can dodge the EMP quite easily.
Well, he might be able to, but if the EMP does hit, then yeah.
Well, yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
We don't forget the EMP has 600 meters of range, so the EMP might get shot very early, and Slowking might not expect an EMP that soon.
EMPs are actually much harder to dodge than missiles.
Because they're faster too, right?
Yeah, but with ships this small, it's probably
The hard thing to land is
still
nuke.
reasonable to dodge them. I don't know.
So nuke is going to be harder. He's going to be really hard to dodge.
Yeah, the nuke is
missiles.
definitely not going to hit.
Did I say hard to dodge? Yeah,
You
but
say
I
that
mean the
now,
other way.
but
It's going
Yeah.
to be not
Nuke
hard to
is
dodge.
not-
But if he manages to disable the ship, if he
Half of the
manages,
cannons of Dreadnought don't have any crew.
oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Did they forget like doors or something?
No,
No,
they are.
I-
The
I
crew
can
is
see
just
what-
not there.
Oh yeah.
And like, I don't know what the crew of the fourth cannon?
Rip.
Look at the crew in the the
Yeah,
one-
the
one.
reset crew thing only works.
in
Yeah.
the beginning, right?
Yeah. Oh my. But
That's
but there's one cannon where Dreadnought actually has 3 crew.
There's
Wait, why is that though? Why would
What-
that ever
I
happen?
think there's some exploit potential with that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
the cannons are not going to be as important as the rest of the ship.
I think it might be because he's not using crew assignments,
Yeah.
just crew roles.
Yeah, but
If
No,
he had
it-
assigned them,
the crew
then
cannot
these
go
would
anywhere
start
else than
inside
than the cannons. Like, there's no
No,
choice.
I
The crew
actually think that happens when you. I think when you move a crew bunk,
Yeah.
some weird stuff like that can happen.
Okay, now
So,
the
Slowking
EMP
has-
is coming in and he has to dodge right now, and he does. Good.
Slowking
I'm
has
not
a,
sure if the EMP has enough fuel to hit him one more time.
EMP has really
But-
good fuel. Slowking has a good paint.
And there's another one coming in.
Slowking has a decent paint.
Yeah, and it seems like Slowking is just a bit too fast for. Yeah, he's
It's
moving at
gonna be interesting to
140.
see whether Slowking has enough ammo to get through.
I think the
I think he
EMPs are.
does. I think he does.
If Dreadnought
If
doesn't
Dreadnought
dodge
spreads,
enough, then yeah.
damage across the front,
The EMP
it's
is
gonna be really
really
close
good.
actually.
But
Yeah.
he needs to do a better job dodging, because it seems like almost. Don't get hit, dude. Okay, that was close. Yeah.
His only solution
And it-
is to magically hit the nuke. he needs to rely on voodoo. He needs to do voodoo just to hit that nuke.
I still think Dreadnought's best chance is to run out the ammo storage on Slowking. And it's not even that. I don't even think it's that hard to achieve. Slowking's already at half ammo.
There's 2 EMP on the field, but there are no EMP launcher left. Okay, there's only
Now,
one left.
Slowking is just not getting hit. He's too fast for the EMPs to hit.
He has half ammo left. Is the EMP going to hit Dreadnought? That would be funny. Imagine
It's not
if
friendly fire.
hitting yourself dealt damage. You would need to be really careful.
There's a setting for that.
Oh,
Friendly fire.
So far, nothing but chip damage. Already, only a third ammo left of the ammo left. So, but there's fires on one of the cannons. Oh, no, both sides of the cannons. So
Yes.
eventually, they're gonna burn down.
very.
But all
The
of
fires are
the
not going to
one
spread.
okay cannon.
The fire is not going to spread between cannons because they don't have doors between them.
Oh, right. Yeah, makes sense.
yes.
So he's going to have one cannon left.
No, there's the fire did spread
No, it's not spreading between cannons.
because it's exploding and creating new fires. So, okay, that was a devastating hit. Now he's at half thrust approximately because he can't.
Yeah,
use all
and
his
all
thrusters.
of the thrust on one side will run
Yep.
out, so soon Dreadnought's just
Will
gonna
be
have a spinner left.
Yeah, a quarter of the thrust basically. Randomly shooting the nuke.
I mean, if I were Dreadnought, I'd just stay in the middle because that thrust is going to run out very soon.
Yeah, it's true. But like, if you just stand still, then the missiles are just gonna kill you. And he has about a
He
6
has
left.
almost no more guns. That one's on
he
fire.
only
also.
has the nuke that's going to last. He can only rely on the nuke if it does not get
No,
destroyed.
the nuke will get destroyed by random missiles.
Yeah,
'cause
but
he-
there's
at this
his
point
only
he can't
operable
effectively
cannon is on
dodge.
fire. His only operable cannon is on fire. If he manages to keep the nuke,
Yeah.
maybe there's like a 0% chance he wins, but it's still technically possible.
No,
That's
that's
the
it.
extent.
Nope. Well, he has
Slowking is
nothing left.
using his last stack of ammo.
And Slowking is fast enough that he can just use
Dreadnought
Sumo to win.
GG's? I mean, Dreadnought still has really good chances to win this matchup.
No, he has not. His cannon is going to
He
burn.
does? He does?
His cannon is burning.
Yeah, but he can still try to win the rod
Yeah, no, but
because Slowking won't have
no,
any.
but Slowking
ammo
will just is better at sumo. He will just be able to push this cribble chip
left.
outside.
Yeah, but I mean, you can at least try to sumo Slowking.
Yeah, but I think he's just too crippled at this point. He has
No,
two
there's no chance.
thrusters.
He has
and,
no ammo left. Slowking has no ammo left. This might be a no.
There you go.
The
Last
last one
missile.
hits it.
Last missile.
Wow. The last 3 missiles, I'd say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 or
GG.
4 because there's like a
Slowking
lot of
takes it.
missiles around.
Dreadnought. Good effort from Dreadnought, but sadly not enough.
I guess I'm gonna play Slowking next.
Is this the last match incoming, right?
Yes.
Yep.
It's the finals.
Okay. Yeah. Finals, woohoo! So,
Slowking versus Plus again.
yeah. And, I mean, now these two players have seen how they act in this game mode, so maybe they'll change it up a bit.
I mean, if I get cannons again.
I hope that you won't. I hope neither of you gets cannons.
Yeah,
That would be-
I hope you don't even get small cannons. I
yeah,
hope
no
you both
cannons
get like
allowed.
blasters, flak, and point defense.
Mines.
Yeah,
point defense is
mine.
actually not
Respect
a bad
point
weapon.
defense. Point
Yeah.
defense side is OP.
Actually, if the enemy uses nothing but cannons and you get a point defense wall, it might actually be good.
Oh yeah, I'm not ready. Well, Slowking.
Okay.
Okay, don't, Misty, don't mute yourself in the wrong way.
Yep.
Are we going to have some variety finally?
Um,
What is it?
Yeah, I mean,
Cannon mirror again.
I'm sorry?
I hope they both get like,
Variety or cannon mirror again?
Yeah.
Hopefully variety. Please, none of them roll cannon.
oh, Slowking. Oh yes!
Huh?
They don't have the
Finally,
tech.
no cannons.
They don't have cannon tech. Let's go.
It's good.
Maybe for a future update for this game, we can allow bans for certain modules. That would be really nice.
Yeah, at least ban them from first round, like something like that.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's a good idea, because, I mean, cannons are part of the game, and
Yeah.
they're an important part of the game. If they're not around, then other archetypes aren't held in check, so yeah.
Yeah, I think
Maybe I don't know.
I think my
ban them
idea
for the
about
first
banning
round.
weapons you used could be cool.
Yeah, that might be interesting, yeah. You take one with you for the next round, and you lose one from the round you used.
But I think that would not encourage people to use multiple weapons at once. Like people.
I don't think it's about using multiple weapons. I think it should be about like changing up your design on the fly and thinking fast. I think this is what this game mode is about.
Yeah.
Thing with multiple weapon is like you need certain synergies. Like when you go laser, you'll take EBs with you usually, right?
Yeah, and like I mean, having, for example, like dual. Who did we see that dual missile launchers? I think it was anyway, and they didn't do much. They would have done something. They're a good distraction, kind of, to force your opponent into dodging, and then you have to capitalize on that. You can't just use dual launchers and then not do anything with them.
Someone is going full point defense.
Oh,
Someone
point
that
defense.
point defense.
That's
But
actually
this is gonna be so long. This is gonna be a long match.
yeah, because point defense, you can't tell them what to shoot. They just auto target because they're not manned by any crew. So
Plus,
yeah.
Oh, but Slowking is going lasers.
yeah, I mean, I think I know who's gonna win.
yeah.
But then again, like his silhouette is so small that the point defense has no chance but to aim at basically
Yeah,
exactly the same
the
spot.
first thing the point defense will hit is
The thrusters.
yeah, and he
Point
may run
defense
out of
also-
energy because point defense are quite sturdy actually. It's like almost as
Yeah,
much as a 1x1 block of armor.
No, it's actually I think it's 0.5 energy. So one reactor can power 3 point defense only, and actually even less than that because you even need it's slightly above 0.5 per second, and you need to power the cockpit and the thrusters. So
Yeah, but
PG
if
very
anything, he has too much point defense right now.
if he manages to destroy the blasters, also something that could
I'm
make
betting on Slowking.
something
I'm
that could
betting on
make
Slowking.
point defense really interesting. I mean, energy weapons. Buff to energy weapons in build and battle. The capacitor may be unlocked at. Could be unlocked
Oh, yeah.
by default because there are storages. You can use storages by default, but you cannot store energy by default. That's weird.
Mhm. No, I think it makes sense because energy is a lot more expensive than ammo and more useful. So you could just use storage-based ships to do some kind of alpha build, and I mean that's not terrible, but I don't think you should be able to do this from just by default.
I think, yeah, capacitors, if capacitors work like how they usually do, where they spawn in full, it's
Yeah.
a bit, you can just ignore, especially at these lower price points, you can just not just, you just ignore reactor and use capacitor, which saves a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. I mean, capacitors is still like I think a lot. Small reactors cost what 20,000, 25.
25,000.
And capacitors also cost 4K, so that's it's cheaper, but it's not super cheap.
And the ones that usually benefits from capacitors are like the cannon builds too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, cannon builds could.
Because you can use them reactors for this, like the dom ships, like domination ships, like the real small
Mhm.
ship. They usually run capacitors only.
Yeah, but the moment you run out of you noticed how much thrust the cannon builds were using. They were using a lot of thrust.
Yeah, but we've also seen like what you could do if you just get them from standard storage capacitors is just go for a single reactor and power the thrusters
Yeah, true.
only through capacitors. Just span them there, and then you even save walkway distances. So yeah. Slowking
Oh, just
not
play.
ready because he needs to paint. Very important.
Yeah.
It's a laser squib.
Yeah, and I think Slowking might actually do really well here because the point defense is gonna it has decent damage, but it's not very energy efficient, and it will struggle to against the energy efficiency of the shields.
I
So
think laser also outranges.
laser does outranges it by I think 110 meters. That's true.
Plus
But,
ship is
um,
backwards.
PDs cannot shoot down lasers too, so basically, Flaws cannot really get close without getting shot at.
Yeah, Plaus has to get close to in order to deal damage, and at that point, Slowking can just reverse and strafe. So, yeah,
Plus has rear PDs.
Flaws
and
is
not
also really
front
squishy
PDs.
here because
yeah,
PDs cannot shoot down.
yeah. Plaus is
Mhm.
really squishy, and he probably expects cannons, and now he sees, is that red I see? And now he knows he's probably lost. And damage is coming in already.
That one PD.
And it's also really difficult to dodge because the shots
Faster.
from the lasers are much faster than the cannon shots. So, yeah,
How much damage does? Oh, 2,000 per shot almost. Yeah, his 2 blasters can one shot PD.
and we've seen it do so because he's already missing 2 PD.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is difficult to dodge, even though he managed to dodge some. And now the shield tanks everything, not even at half health.
Yeah, that's
He
bad.
can't get through the shields.
Flaws is losing thrusters. His kiting abilities is
His best bet is
slowly
like
diminishing.
to try to take the zone and get 1 tick of money.
Yeah, but that's not. Slowking is not gonna let that happen. Yeah, this is not gonna do much. Looks cool.
There's no energy left in the blasters.
Yes, I mean, so what Klaus can do, he can lock Slowking
Yeah,
by just constantly going after him and draining energy through the shields. And then eventually the crew might prioritize recharging the shields
I think you
as
ca-
opposed to
I think you
prioritizing
can
the
set
weapons
your
and
crew
the
priorities
thrusters.
on the flight, on the fly.
Look, he just changed it.
Yeah,
Yeah. And now those are probably his energy suppliers specialized for weapons. So but it's he's not doing much damage because the thrust that he uses, I mean, it's very energy hungry too.
the zone is coming, by the way.
Yeah, it's closing in slowly. Klaus managing to get probably 4K, 6K for the next round. It's not a lot, but it's something. No, actually, it might even be 8K by now. And look at what the crew is doing. It's prioritizing the resupplying the shields over resupplying the weapons. And now they get 1 shot off or 2, and
Yes.
okay,
But
that
he
was
got,
it.
but Slowking got a lot. No,
Lucky shot.
Klaus got a lot of money.
A lot of money. I don't know, what was it? He was maybe in there for 40 seconds or so, so that's 8K, maybe at max 10K. he
8K
can
is like
afford.
another control room, almost.
Yeah, that's true.
But
You know
significant
better
at
how
this
much
point.
it matters.
It's I think quite significant, especially at this lower price point. That's like an extra gun.
Hmm.
An extra gun, 2 large thrusters.
Yeah, so good on Plaus to make that decision because he knew he was gonna lose, but at least he secured something for the next round. And the second round is really important too, because not only do you win, but if you win, you also put a lot of pressure on your opponent, who
There's a burning engine on 4 HP on in this center zone, and it's not dying because it's invincible.
New
That's
ship
funny.
by Plus. It's a boost. He bought boost.
Oh, so what's is he going for the?
ooh, interesting. Plaus changing it up.
He got LC.
Okay,
Cannot
I-
go-
There's something
Yeah,
really
small
interesting about cannons. Small cannons are the most effective price to DPS weapon.
really?
Yes,
Huh, I didn't know that.
I've done wall ships that are basically small cannon walls, and they're like really cheap and really cost efficient. You're not going to
Yeah,
go
but they
far
take
with
up a
it.
lot of space.
Yeah, it takes a lot of space, but if you have the space, you can basically make your ship a whole lot bigger than your opponents for the same price, and whole
Mhm.
lot.
And cannons are tanky too, so you increase your effective HP that way.
Yeah,
Slow King still going with his squib, laser squib. This time 5 lasers.
Yeah, and
Lazy.
it looks good. Like it looks like a very efficient ship. Not a lot of forward speed, but maybe he'll change that. And he
He's
doesn't
fire
need
is
that much
eight.
forward speed because he might be able to fly diagonally and increase his speed that way. Whereas his opponent won't be able to, especially not with this cluster setup,
he
to
doesn't have a
turn
whole
a
lot
lot.
of crew. I think he has like the crew is going to fire weapons, then move on to the next weapon because there's not enough crew to man all the weapons while recharging.
No, I think he has separate crew for the weapons and for the there's.
No, there's like 16.
Oh, you're
crew.
talking about Slow King.
Yes, looking.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Five,
firepower
three,
for
two.
those reactors. It's not a lot.
So I think what's going to happen is when he starts firing, some of the crew will leave their guns and start recharging, and when the guns are empty, the operators will move to the next weapon, and that will be really funny.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Wait, he has, and also you see that his crew roles are set up in a way that they sometimes leave their operating posts to resupply. It happened again to resupply something else.
Yeah, to resupply the shields.
And they go outside of the weapon to resupply the shields, which is, well, Slow King, good player, but could probably do something about those crew roles.
There's no point in the crew staying in the weapon when the weapon is empty, by the way.
Yeah, but those weapons aren't empty, and the crew is still leaving their
Yeah,
post, so
but
that's bad.
when the weapon is empty, you want the crew to move on and go recharge it.
Yes, that's true.
Right now, it's
Although
not. I think he fixed it.
yeah, we'll see.
So
Yeah. Yeah, now he changed the assignments, and he realized he doesn't need this much DPS. If he's just gonna dodge all the shots and tank the rest with the shield.
look at Plus ships.
Yep, it's a wall.
It-
I hate walls; they're boring, but
At
They're
least it's
effective
not
deterrents.
large cannon walls. At least it's not a large
Yeah.
cannon wall.
And so what Brawl seems to be going for here is just ram and not let the enemy get outside, and yeah,
Thing is,
and kill the enemy before the thrust runs out.
there's a thing with there's a flaw in Plus ships. The small cannons don't have a lot of HP, and the blasters have a lot of precision. So all
Yeah,
that
he could
cannon
blast
HP
off. He could blast off like the fourth cannon on either side, and that will be a lot of DPS lost.
how he
But the question is if he even has that much time to do that targeting. It might be better to just try and
go for the center.
dodge and go for the center.
With
still.
if he goes for the center, he won't have to like hit all the cannons anyways. He will kill it really fast. I think
Okay,
he can
so
kill center really fast.
Slow King decided to go for less TPS and more strafe thrust. No, I think he actually bought the large thrusters. Did he have those before?
Yeah, I think
Not sure.
he had.
Okay, so he did. But yeah, now he's even faster, and yeah, my money is on Slow King winning. But
I think Slow
Klaus,
King.
if he gets the ram off, it's it's easily his game. You're about to say something?
Slowking's weapon aren't full yet. And
Did-
and the
think that reactor cannot power everything.
yeah.
Yeah, the reactor can't. So yeah, that's actually a flaw. He should have put a second reactor because the reactor can't even supply all of the thrusters. What was he thinking actually?
He
kinda
didn't have
crazy.
the money. He didn't have the money.
I mean, yeah, sure, but like maybe decrease your like get rid of some of those thrusters and invest in a.
I think he's
a
playing hit
reactor
and
instead.
run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, this.
So he'll just fire one side, and he gets a small amount of turning going that way.
Oh,
Oof! And
that's
yeah, look at that!
power.
Very nice dodging from Slowking here. And now
Oh,
we need to
they're going
reverse.
through?
Nope.
You see how much
React too
damage the
slowly,
small cannon
and
deals.
yeah. He reacted
1-1.
too slowly, sadly.
Slowking EU, but GG. His wreck is.
I think Slowking needed to play this a little bit differently, and it's stressful to, when you realize what you're up against. It's also really a nice thing about this game mode that you don't know what your enemy is building, and you have to react not only via your designs, but via your piloting, right? You have to change how you pilot depending on what you see, and that's probably really stressful.
Let's see, how will they change their ship this round?
Yeah.
It's
I mean-
just adding more cannons.
Do you think that Plaus will just stay on this gimmick now that Slowking knows it's coming?
That
This
would
is
be
really
really funny to
strong,
see
though.
Plus like switch to missiles. So when
Yeah.
Slowking tries when Slowking tries to get like more resistance and less mobility, the missiles will
Oh,
be
yeah.
great.
Yeah, that would be a good bait and switch. But we don't know what types of weapons Plaus even has access to. So far, we've seen PD and cannons. So maybe he doesn't actually have many options.
Yeah.
I think Slowking should stay on his squib, you could call this, I think, and just refine it a bit more. Boom. And that's exactly what he does. We see 6
Oh, he got an MR.
blasters on top, even more shields. That medium reactor is still going to be strained though, so yeah, we'll see. But it's a lot better than previously.
Plus,
And
yes,
Hmm?
went with the same gimmick, just this time with an ER.
He has what?
He got engine rooms.
Ah, you're talking about Plaus. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, same gimmick. Probably. Engine
Just
rooms.
faster.
Oh, he got medium engine. Slowking got medium engines.
Medium ones?
Yeah, he got not medium engine. No, sorry, medium reactor. So now he has the power.
Yes, exactly. So he doesn't need as much crew, and you can also see that he has started specializing his crew a bit more.
Yeah.
And I think even that's not the same shade of pink as previously, but I'm not sure. Whereas Klaus is just using red shirts, and that's probably good enough for his purposes right now.
Yeah. Just
Can't
put
do much.
all your. Oh, he has duped crew. Look at plus ships. He has duped crew. All his cannons are full, but he has a crew in his quarters yet. Oh, he resets the crew.
I mean, we know that Klaus is thinking about trying to create some sort of exploit with the crew bug, whatever the bug is. So we'll see what he does if he manages to do something with it. Yeah. Slowking almost like testing what might my opponent bring. Like maybe he's thinking if he's trying to judge maybe what Klaus is going for, because he's thinking, okay, if Klaus knows how to detach crew, then he will be even faster. So yeah. Chatting with
Oh,
your
I don't
Oh,
think-
look
Correct
at
way
what
to
he's
do it.
doing.
Who?
Something.
Yeah, he's trying to do the detached crew. I've never done it, and I'm not sure if it's good in this situation. I mean, he is going to be much faster if he.
Oh no!
Oh, he
not like
already
this.
has he already has
No, this is not the correct way to do it. This is not the correct way to do it.
No? What is the correct way, kind?
You should use corridors. You do not use airlocks for this.
Yeah, because they're going to go back.
Oh,
You
I guess, but why?
usually when you want to do crew detach, you kind of make sure they all get out. You want to make them all get out of the quarters, then explode it.
Yes.
The biggest problem with crew detach is sometimes the crew kind of just get confused and forgets their role and just kind of roam around the
Yes.
ship doing nothing.
Yes.
That's like your biggest issue with crew detach.
What you,
Most-
I think what you might be able to do then, I have never tried it, but what you might be able to do then is just get rid of all crew assignments and just rely on crew doing the right thing via your roles.
No, but like,
Right.
no, they just forget their roles, legit. They just roam around the
They
ship.
just
kinda
become
doing nothing.
Richards.
Look at what he's
Not
doing.
even wretches, they just do nothing.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, they just roam around the ship kind
Nonchalant-
of like
nonchalant.
He needs to blow it up now.
You wanna blow it? No,
No,
you
no.
should blow it up.
He will have to do it in the match, so in 30 seconds.
Oh, alright.
It's a bit late to
No,
try to
some-
experiment with that, though. I think so. This is now or nothing. This better works. If it doesn't, then he'll have a crippled chip.
What
And
is
he
doing?
adds more crew too. Okay. And then, yeah, because he realizes he needs more crew to get them to power everything correctly, and he has 6 seconds left.
He doesn't have the
Four,
time to add
three,
even more crew.
2, 1, and well, good luck to Slowking. This better works.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, okay, no. Actually, he did it correctly, right?
Yeah,
I
he
think.
did. The crew is still working.
Yeah, and they didn't seem to have lost their shirt color, so that's good.
The thing with crew detach is
Oh,
it's a bit finicky. Sometimes they just completely break the moment you take damage. I don't know why. It's a bit
Oh.
a mess.
Huh. Interesting.
There's like a lot of things. There's like usually people try to usually use it only for operators, like operator
Yeah.
crew. Because like for powering crew, it gets a bit messy. The moment
I mean,
like something
we'll
breaks,
see how it works. I'm keeping a close watch on Slowking's ship, and he knows what he's up against now. And yeah, he
Oh,
should already be shooting, though. Yeah, oof. He has to change direction now.
There's a lot
I don't
of
know why he doesn't change direction. This is really bad.
Oh.
Exposes
damage.
the flank, and
Oh damn, but that's kinda satisfying.
yeah,
But
it is.
the penetration
like,
is really satisfying.
I wanted Slowking to win this. Oh,
Yeah.
come on. I mean, because he would have deserved it too. It's a cool ship, and but he just didn't reverse the direction of thrust in time. Sadly, because he would have.
He can avoid it anyway. Plus, it's just so much faster with 3 boosts.
That's true. Maybe he wanted to avoid crashing into Klaus. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess Plaus' ship just counters this squib that he has. Maybe, what do you guys think? Maybe at this point, Slowking should try something else? Because he can't afford to
Probably.
lose the next round.
Yeah.
Let's see how the match. Let's see what Slowking comes with.
Oh, what?
Did
I
something
think
happen?
Slowking. I think Slowking messed up his ship.
Oh, just undo. Ah, okay. It seems to have, like, the pre-detached seems to have introduced some bug. I don't know. Oh, you get really? Everybody ignore the recent message from Slowking. It's only good for game health.
I like how Plus staggered, like, put control groups in his booster so he can activate 1, 2, or 3 boosters.
Yep. And Flaus is really, like, he seems to know what he's doing with this by now, with this style against Slowking of his current ship. Sorry. Slowking probably deciding what to do right
Oh.
now.
Well, when I said that, he put away his boosters for huge
Yeah.
thrusters.
And this is now objectively better because he doesn't have to worry about running out of thrust. Because if Slowking had managed to survive a few more seconds, then the thrust will have run out.
Huge is just a lot more consistent.
Alright, I think
Yeah,
it's starting to be too many cannons at this point.
I don't think so.
I think you should, like, put them in layers. That way, when cannons break, there's the back one, the behind one that starts firing.
Yeah. There's this. This is something that some of the built-in ships in Fringe do, and it's terrible. I hate it.
I know.
Doesn't even work properly. So
they do it with nukes in British, right?
yeah, and I'm like, when I see this ship, it's like, why? Why?
It's a funny gimmick for career.
It is, yeah. But, like, I'm afraid it gives new players the wrong idea sometimes. They're like, wow, this is probably really cool. Because I know I used, when I was a newer player, I used to browse the built-in ships endlessly and, like, pick up ideas, and, yeah. Don't pick that idea up.
Yes, yeah, it's not a good idea.
Do you think the worst weapon for this game mode is a chain gun?
Why would it be?
Because it's expensive. There's only, you can, like, have one, maybe two of them, and then you need the
You
magazine.
don't need more. Like, one chain gun, if you manage to spin it up fully, then it's as much damage as these 6. No, it's. Well, speaking of chain guns, hello. Nice.
Wait. Oh.
And I like it because if you spin them up before you engage, you actually start with way more DPS than your enemy has.
Yeah, but
Because-
you cannot tell your enemies that you're using chain guns.
Huh?
You're kind of telling your enemies that you are using chain guns if you start spinning them up before.
Yeah, but by then it might be too late because you're already incoming. I mean, if they see some of the shots incoming and you have a 400-meter radius for the sensors, then it's probably already too late if the angle is fitting.
They have
So
more
I'm
range than
curious
cannons.
if this is going to be a chain gun alpha. It might be.
They
'cause
have
he's-
I don't
more range than
think so,
cannons.
because-
Huh?
They have more range than
I
cannons.
don't think it's. He's trying to go alpha, but I don't think the reactor is gonna charge everything up in time.
Oh, there's 1 minute, you could.
I think the ship gets reset anyway.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
It doesn't. No, if you have some
Wow.
unpowered modules after the timer, after you get teleported,
Oh, so
it's more.
they get teleported, not recreated.
Yes, they get.
Oh, that's actually interesting, huh? And this is also a clever move by Slowking right now, reversing the direction of his chain guns, because if the cannons shoot at the center and they destroy the some chain gun magazines, then chances are those magazines are already empty, so it won't hurt his total damage output. But those are a lot
Oh
of
yes.
guns for Klaus.
That's-
What is he
It's a
doing?
kite. It's a kite.
It's a kite?
He should put some armor. Like,
Oh, it's a kite. You're completely correct. Huh? But an alpha kite. That's what I mean. Like,
that's
it's like
a
Slowking
really strange ship.
always goes for these really interesting ship designs. I've never seen something like that.
He doesn't have enough.
Time.
Does he have enough?
Oh,
cockpits?
doors. He doesn't have doors to his machine guns.
Uh-oh.
Oh
That's
no.
Oh,
No, no, no,
that's
no,
machine
no.
gun.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Oh,
No. No.
Well, I mean...
Well,
Oh no! Come on! I mean, yeah, we wouldn't have seen
Oh.
anything because they couldn't shoot. Well, a shame,
GG.
But anyway, congratulations to Klaus for winning yet again his own tournament that he hosted.
are you
Nice.
reading this plus?
Hello. Well, that was anticlimactic, but congratulations anyway.
Yeah, Slowking deserved that one
yeah.
for being a
GG.
dirty bug abuser.
Come on. I mean, was
kind
there
of
some
bad
part of the
way
bug that
like that.
persisted between rounds?
I have no idea how the bug works.
Yeah.
If I knew, I would have used it.
But what exactly was the bug anyway? Oh,
Basically, you can have a crew without needing to pay for the crew bunks.
oh wow. Yeah, I've noticed this in creative mode sometimes, but yeah. Don't know how it works. Wow. OP. As Looking just said that it's the bug persists between rounds, so you can just get free crew forever, basically. But every time your ship respawns or something like that, I don't know.
It's a weird bug.
I think it's going to get
accidentally
patched.
did one.
It's been around for some while, I think. There are probably other things that are more important right now.
Do you want to join? We could do a 2 versus 2 or something like that.